A wonderful good evening, friends of the virtual plane, and to the best of our knowledge and belief realistic agriculture. Welcome to my channel. My name is Paul, and with me today, Deutzi.
Hello.
The crazy Rainer.
Good evening.
The Mettbrötchen Matt.
Hello.
And me and myself. Hello, hello. Hope you're all doing fine. Sorry for the delay of the yesterday stream, but I wasn't feeling that well. We had some thunderstorms here that were not that heavy, but the weather change was too much for my old heart. Hello Flex, hello BGO. Oh, I think the commercials hit in again. 5 minutes commercial before the stream starts. And I think most of the people are still out there enjoying the beautiful, stormy, rainy weather. Farmer, hello. I'm back. Stream didn't update to be live. Oh, okay. Björn, you can visit or hop in the voice chat if you're capable of, if you want to. Gibbies, good evening. Hello, hello. I'm a little bit better than yesterday. Yesterday it hit me like a hammer. Felt really okayish the whole day. It was very warm in my apartment, but all of a sudden I just had some cardio problems. Cardiac, whatever it's called, I don't know. So I wasn't capable of streaming yesterday. Yeah, we got no rain at all, Björn. It was advertised for 2 p.m. and it started with thunder at 2 p.m. and then and nothing more. Fettmodding, hey! Since when ist das Englisch? Weil der gestern ausgefallen ist, weil es mir gestern nicht gut ging, weil ich gestern extreme Kreislaufprobleme hatte und wir haben mehr deutsche Streams als englische Streams und ich wollte den englischen Stream nicht ausfallen lassen. Deshalb ist heute der englische Stream, der gestern ausgefallen ist. Okay? So today we are preparing the first real big GrassSilage harvest in FS22 with MaizePlus. But first of all I have to get rid of my milk because with all the adjustments of the MaizePlus script I still have milk, even if I shouldn't have yet. But my girls are very busy. Rainer, did you have an increase of milk since we made the changes, or is it still on the same level?
Still 800 something liters.
Okay, then it's just the Holstein who are crazy as duck. Quack, quack. I really need a button for quack, quack. like JP does, JP Performance when he's spoiling something where the dolphins are. I need some ducks. Milky, milky. Ah, okay. Aber machst du ganz okay, Fan-Modding. Passt schon. Okay, Björn, we will be here for you.
This
I kind of start liking my farm as it is now, but I'm a little bit worried that maybe my teammates don't. It's enhanced vehicle GBs that's working with Sam's rugby mod. VGA doesn't. Yeah, it's called VGA. VCA doesn't. We got it from ModHub, right? The enhanced, or do we have a GitHub version?
good question. Don't know. But I think it's a GitHub version.
Rainer, do you know how buttermilk is called in English? Is it really buttermilk?
Oh.
I hope that the cooling of my milk is working, because with this path I'm going here, I will have butter or buttermilk at the end of it, with all the shaking. Dang it! I wouldn't. I thought I'd go on the main road, but then I thought maybe I take a short path. But butter is much more expensive than milk at the moment, right? So it should be a very good price for me. So beautiful. Rainer, kannst du mir noch mal ganz kurz sagen, wie das mit dem Dingensgedönse Dev war, mit dem Konsolenbefehl? Doff? Ja?
Keine Ahnung, ich habe keine Ahnung, wie der im 22er ist.
Ich weiß auch nicht mehr. Okay, dann lasse ich das.
Im 19er war es irgendwas mit Enable DOF oder so. Aber keine Ahnung, auf Enable spricht bei GS jetzt nichts mehr an in der Konsole.
Doch. Ohne GS davor.
Ah.
Enable DOF. False, right? To switch it off.
I think so.
Let's see what happens. Oh, 28 FPS. Wow. 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 Okay. 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 Let's give it a try. No, it's not for the field of view. It's for the depth of whatever. Disabling. Yes, because it's not getting blurry in the distance anymore. It has to render much more. I want to try to get a better result in the stream when I'm further away from the vehicles and all that stuff, because in my stream it always looks very blurry. And I'm hoping that with it falls, it gets much more clearer in the distance, so it should be better when I'm in third person. Let's see if my PC will take it. If you hear a loud bang and the stream is immediately down, could be a lightning struck or my PC exploding, or both. I hope you can see in the stream that the distance is now much clearer. I hope that OBS is giving it straight over. Yeah. Correct. So somewhere here, here's the contractor. Winky. Oh, Rainer, there are still the sugar beets from Sam lying on the ground at the BGA. Didn't someone wanted to sell them into the
Yeah, but it was full the last time we did it, and I don't know if there's space already.
I'm back.
Hello.
So where did I put my mowers?
I've been looking for mowers.
Do you need help, Alien?
At the moment,
No, later. Maybe.
I'm not sure if Moppy is joining the stream. Normally, I would give him a lot of work to do.
How much hectare are you mowing?
Everything.
Oh, then you need help.
Not necessarily.
Okay, if you need, I'm coming and help you.
Yes. I will call you. What a charming voice do we listen here. It's Deutsche,
Yeah.
Rainer,
Hello.
Matt, the mighty Matt Brötchen. Please make a noise.
Yeah. Hello.
Okay, now I call you mighty Matt Brötchen all the time. You're calling for it. Wow. More than €1 per liter for the milk. I just want to point out that I'm only over €100,000 because I sold my milk. Yeah, so I'm not cheating, at least at the moment. Lucas, hello. That's unrealistic. Yeah, no, I mean, it's. I really thought in FS it would be much more for the milk. I think there will be a lot of adjustment needed for the feeding and the costs to play realistically than afterwards. Because I can tell you that I put much more money into the cows than I received from this little tip.
Guess I'm having a problem when it comes to winter.
Ah, you missed the start of the stream. Okay, Björn.
Why do you have a problem, Rainer?
I bought a new windrower. And I don't think I have space under a roof where it fits.
Yeah.
Deutsche, I really could use some help, to be honest.
You could only remove the
If you are into bale driving,
No. I have no time for this.
you could use an auto load. I don't care. I just need to have all the round bales from the 64 to the farm.
That will take 6 hours,
No.
maybe.
No, if you take an auto load, it will go very quick, I think, because there are not that many. Maybe 80 bales or something like that, so 3 times going.
Yeah, I can make it. If you say me where the autoloader is, if you have one.
Of course not. I do not use any auto load.
Yeah.
No, I really didn't. The auto load is right at the dealership.
Okay.
And it's not an cheaty auto loader. It's I mean I just could have picked it up myself. I was just driving by. Okay. And I will find a nice place. I have to find a nice place to put the bales down because I don't have that much space on my farm. Believe it or not. It's not that big of... You see on the map where I'm standing right now, Deutsche?
Yeah. 92.
Yeah.
On the right of it.
Yeah, exactly there behind the wooden shed. You could pile them up close to the wall. You can go backwards with the autoloader and put...
I will ask you when I'm there.
Yeah. Just in case he bought the correct one. Hey Sven. I'm not sure, doesn't the normal autoloader take our round bales? I think it should. It's just with the stupid X-Wrapper single bales that don't get taken by any autoloader. I don't know if it's translating well, but hey Sven, I got a chicken to kill with you. Dir muss ich noch ein Hühnchen rupfen. 5. Team-Meeting und du warst nicht da. Manolito war auch nicht da. So let's see. They have no straw. So how far are you guys with the day's work? Do we have to sleep soon-ish or?
I'm pretty much waiting for May to begin.
Okay, so we
I have a little bit of work left.
Okay, then I will do some feeding and we can sleep then afterwards if you want to. Is Sam coming today too? I don't know. I don't vouch for him at all anymore because it's really not on me to say if he's coming or not. Because if I say he's coming and he's not coming, I'm the faulty guy, and I don't want to be that guy anymore. If he's there, he's there. If he's not, he's not. JDL. Yeah, we are always doing real talk. It's no chit chat, it's just real talk. So how happy were you guys about the fact sheet Friday today? Rainer, you especially. Tell me, we just needed a 5 million liter bin, right?
It's a little bit big, yes.
Yeah, that's just what we were waiting for. 5 million.
What I am a little bit what I wondered a bit about is that there is explicitly mentioned that this big bin has a dryer.
Oh, okay.
It says flat bottom bin plus Nico dryer.
So maybe
I'm pretty sure it will have no function at all, but that would be interesting.
yeah, or it will raise the cost 20 cents per liter, and you gain 25 cents per liter. Something like that, because it seems to be a production then, right?
I don't know.
Like in the good old
But to have a dryer for your grain stuff, you would have to have moisture in the game.
Yeah,
so
but that would be the way we would do it. But
yeah.
Who knows? Who knows? Sassy Farmer, hello. Anso, hi. Yeah, that would. I think
Sam will arrive earlier than Christmas.
Okay. I think they said that they will do some adjustments to seasons, that they are not finished with the features for seasons. It can mean everything, but would be nice if it meant that they will put back the moisture and all that stuff. But it's just wishful thinking, to be honest.
And I've spent a lot of money since the server for 20 minutes ago. 30 minutes.
You hit the jackpot?
Sort of.
Cat in the desert. Hello, Paul. Done harrowing and having a nice drink. Can you confirm the thing I said? FS and rid of pigs. Those wheels are not illegal. You just can't drive on the official roads if you are wider than 3 meters or 3.50 meters. So you have to put them on the tractor on the field. But of course you can use them in Germany too. So who can translate Rhabarberkuchen to English?
Rhubarb cake?
What?
Rhubarb cake.
Rhubarb?
Rhubarb, right?
I didn't know the word for rhabarber, to be honest. I'm sorry when I will forget this in two minutes again.
Also alle Rundballen, die hier sind, oder was?
Ja.
Gut.
Ich komme da jetzt noch einen holen oder zwei, aber du bist ja ein bisschen am Fahren, da denke ich mal.
Ja.
Isn't it pie because it's smaller than a cake? I'm not sure.
Yeah, could be pie either, but rhabarber is rhubarb.
Oh. Yeah, I have to do a quick feeding of the animals because we want to sleep in the next to the next day. Off-road thema. Yeah, I will demolish the bunker silo on the meadow. It will completely get away. I don't want to store any food there anymore, any forage. The bales I'm doing, I will store them at the farm, and mostly I will make some harvester grass silage to have it easier for the feeder, for the mixer to be filled up. Wenn du hinter der Kalkstation durch das Tor auf die Wiese drauf fährst, ne?
Ja.
Bis zum Ende und dann hinten einfach so quer hinter den Holzschuppen, der da ist. Also, dass du im Prinzip auf das frisch gesäte, das dann so Reihe für Reihe hinstellen kannst. Kannst du gut rückwärts dran fahren und kannst auch gut rausfahren, ohne dass dich irgendwas behindert. Bitte.
Ja.
Oh. Did you guys see? I made some machine Mikado. JTL, bis später. Where's Sam? I don't know where he is. It would be really nice if he would actually being on the 3 topics on MaizePlus. But
I think he's sleeping.
If I had to guess, I would say he's not. I think we will not get MaizePlus before Christmas. If we even get it then, though.
So, meintest du jetzt auf der linken Seite oder auf der rechten Seite von der Straße? Weil eben hast du auf der rechten Seite gestanden.
Ja, da hast du von der anderen Seite geguckt. Also ich habe genau da gestanden. Da, wo die ganzen Waldreiher jetzt stehen auf der Wiese. Wo die LKWs und so drin stehen in dem Schuppen, dahinter. Warte, aber ich kann aber gerade hinkommen, wenn du willst.
Ne, ich weiß schon, wo du meinst, wahrscheinlich.
Wahrscheinlich, genau.
So, einmal drehen hier.
And clip. Look, eine Bergziege. Mäh. Eine Deutschziege. Better?
Yeah.
Okay.
Why is there a heap?
Yeah, the heap is with the map. It was there since the beginning.
Oh.
But then I started to build around the heap, so... I love this rake here. That will be a blast to work with it.
So...
Yeah, if you would have taken the door right at the main road, it would be easier. Here's a if you come from the other side, you can go straight in here. When you come from here, you don't have to worry about anything. Leon, good evening. Weißt du, wenn du von unten kommst, kannst du hier einfach super reinfahren und auch wieder rausfahren, ohne dass du dich um die Ecke drücken musst. Mark English, hey. Hi Paul, a bit late but made it. Doesn't care, I don't care how late you are as long as you're here. Und dann bitte hier einfach rückwärts hier so lang setzen. Und dann einfach hier nebeneinander immer weiter. Müsste. Yeah, it will fit because the arm is on the right side, so it should be possible.
Ich weiß aber nicht, wie das Ding ablädt, ne? Der schiebt das nach hinten, ne?
Ja, muss so ein bisschen, entweder so ein bisschen dabei vorfahren oder es halt in Ruhe abschieben lassen. Bleib mal stehen.
So. So.
Jetzt so immer leicht ein bisschen vorfahren, so wie das hinten, genau. Da kannst du sogar 2 von denen hintereinander setzen.
Ja, so der Plan.
Ja, perfekt. Danke dir. Moppy! Moppy, hop on the server, come into the voice, I need you. We have a lot of work to do. Grass work. You can join the server, then we will have a small nap and then we go crazy. Quacker. Hey, but you made it. Yeah, I'm feeling better. Yesterday was really an ugly day with the weather change, and it was very warm. It just hit me like a sledgehammer. Kennt ihr das, wenn ihr Druck auf einem Ohr habt? Und das unter den Kopfhörern, das ist gerade so mega unangenehm.
Hatte ich, als ich die entzündeten Mandeln hatte.
Ah, dann schrei nicht danach.
Pfeifen im Ohr oder Tinnitus ist auch schön unterm Kopfhörer.
Ja.
Ne, ich habe gerade einfach nur, dass ich von da dann total wie so mit dem Bass-Suppressor irgendwie, dass dann meine Stimme jetzt gerade höre. Boah, das ist Hammer. Oh, so you got the thunderstorm? Here was nothing. I mean, yesterday it was, but today it wasn't. Thanks, Quacker. Yeah, with the fast weather changes, it's really nothing for me to get a normal day at the moment anymore. This is when you see and really feel old. When you see that you are old and when you're feeling old. It's when weather changes influence you. Oh shit. Chat reading and mixer filling is not the best to do. I overfilled, of course. Oh, okay. Yeah, back in the days it didn't affect me at all. It all started getting really bad when I had my accident back in the days. And when I stopped working 24/7. And then my physical age kept up with me. Before it was all fine. But now... Ja, ihr IAC-Power, ich steige jetzt nicht jedes Mal ab, um die Folie abzumachen. Wenn ich jetzt nur schnell füttere, dass wir schlafen können.
Ging genau auf 2 Wagen drauf, alles weg.
Okay, cool. Waren das echt nicht mehr?
Nee. 48 Ballen.
Jetzt krieg ich Angst.
Es sei denn, weiter hinten waren noch irgendwelche.
Nee. Waren die einzigen. Ich hatte schon geholt. When we have the fruits and the stuff from the Terra Life beta from FS19 in this safe game here on this map, then I will start playing realistically. Then I will hop off and take off the tarp. But at the moment I really don't care. We are exactly 1 month with the age of the cows before they start going crazy with the food need. with the food. Was heißt nochmal Verbrauch? Oh, with the usage. I don't know where Sam is, and as long or as far as I'm not his father or mother, and he didn't say anything, I don't know. Yeah, BGO, that's what I said the last time. This is the new, the newest shit from, it's mineral foil. Like we have, wie wir Esspapier haben, ist das Essfolie. I mean, I really can't ask every time if he's coming or not, if he will be there or not. We are streaming every day at the same time, so... Du kannst den Sammelwagen kannst du direkt da stehen lassen, ne, wenn du möchtest.
Ja.
Sei denn, du brauchst den auch noch.
Nö.
Does someone need some slurry? I got some slurry to sell.
I have
Nope.
enough.
I think this won't change.
I have. Oh, not so much, but hab alles jetzt gedüngt.
Ja, ich muss auch noch was düngen, aber ich glaube nicht, dass da so viel drauf geht. Ne?
I have...
Ich hab noch 40.000. 40k I have.
I have
27,000 liters.
I have 400k. I think Disturb is having a few days break. He was waiting to watch yesterday, actually on time. Oh yeah, yesterday it was really quite impossible. But today Disturb couldn't make it. As far as I understood him, he's in preparing for his, and take a seat, 160 kilometer marathon. 160 kilometers marathon.
If you ask me, the guy has to see a doctor.
1.6 kilometer would be possible, but
A normal marathon is 42 kilometers. This is four times the distance.
It's unbelievable, really. I mean, for me, yesterday a 1.6 meter marathon would be impossible. Aaron Moin. Oh, and by the way, I have to do a 5-meter marathon back in a sec. You wanted to roast me or to rest me? Partner, servus. Yeah, but 30 kilometers, even with the luggage, is compared to 160 kilometers. It's yeah. Yeah. I mean, yeah. Come on. But I totally respect the effort, and it really makes me a little bit cry, because I thought maybe Disturb is also a little bit chubby like we are, but now I think he's quite the opposite. So, I get a little bit jealous. Oh, he's doing it on a bike? Okay. Yeah, but nevertheless, I mean, come on. Do you know how much calories he burns? And make it in Big Macs or Döner, kebab? It's so expensive. I'm really not sharing my calories with any sports activity anymore. When I was working 24/7, I was eating like a hole, like a black hole. But today I just look at a very good snack, and I gained 2 kilos. So I paid for it. It stays with me. I don't burn it. Oh, so you don't know if he's doing it on a bicycle? Okay, I don't either. I think he was running. He especially said running. So baby full. Oh, they still need. Oh boy. Oh boy. And they, what? Oh, okay. They also need some food. So there, they and the one on pasture. Okay. They are okay. Yeah, they are okay. I mean, it's really asking myself, is it worth it? And I'm at the age of I don't give a duck anymore. When I was back in my 20s and 30s, I was standing in front of the mirror and looking at my muscles and thinking, will she still love me? And now I'm in the 50s and I'm standing in front of the mirror and I'm thinking, whoa, will the trousers still fit tomorrow? So, priorities. You have to have priorities. Mine is loving food more than anything else. Oh, Björn. But you see what you are capable of when you are younger, right? And I really respect that. Yeah. Yeah, I changed myself. I became from 6-pack to 6-back. So basically changing from a flat 6 to a V8. I still got power, but I'm doing it much slower than before. And after every body activity, I have to recalibrate my calories. So whee! From 6-pack to big pack, yeah. The problem is when you get or when you become too lazy. You really can think about, tomorrow I will, but you won't. And back in the days it was always thinking of tomorrow as, hey, yeah, tomorrow I can rest, but I couldn't. So that's where I continuously built muscle and burned calories. But now, I mean, if I'm standing in the bakery and I see a magazine with some good food on it, I totally gain 2 kilos instantly, immediately, just by watching. So guys, can you tell me, is the stream does it look a little bit clearer now when I'm in the third person, or didn't it change at all? Can you make a difference? Can you make out a difference? Of course, if you're not watching on 140p. I hope it's not that blurry anymore as it was before. I changed something and I hope it pays off. Looks a lot better, really. So that was the issue then. Okay. Yeah, it seems. I mean, my PC seems to do quite fine with it. It seems that the graphic cards has the capacity to do so. Because I was annoyed rewatching my own streams when it was also blurry. It is really. Okay. Yeah, BGO, you know, we don't have any time for sports anymore, right? We have to really fast do the update from the FS19 Bergisch Land map features into this map. And this will cost so much calories, and we were sweating and all that stuff. There's not much energy left for doing sports. I think the walk to the refrigerator is sports enough. You're watching via 59-inch smart TV. Looks a lot better. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. Okay. So hopefully it will stay this way. I'm constantly trying to figure out to give you guys the best experience possible, but my connection isn't the best, so there's only that much I can push through the connection. But I think there's a lot of issues with the YouTube encoding, but I still felt that there was something on my end not right, and if you're saying it's better now, then you totally forgot about that. Thanks for reminding. Yeah, so we don't care if Modelleicher is doing the 3 features for MaizePlus or not. We will not rest, so that we can update this map here for the stream. Okay, I fed them all, so we could go to sleep if you want to. Do you want to, guys?
Yep.
Deutsche?
Yes.
You are tired. You are tired. 7, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Look auf.
Hey, good morning. And we ended with feeding, and we start with feeding.
Yep.
Oh. All went in. I'm scared. Holy moly. Holy doohickey. Yeah, so you see, guys, with MaizePlus, the yeah. Shitty bang bang. Okay. Okay.
Okay, so I gained 3,000 liters liquid slurry overnight and only 700 liters of manure.
Still.
Yep. That's both of my sheds combined.
Yeah, but you have both non-milking cows, right?
Yep.
Maybe we get rid of the liquid manure on the beef cows at all. Or I have to crank up the manure. I'm not sure if you need afterwards more land because you have a pile of shit.
Yeah, I guess we could leave it as is and check how it goes across the year.
Okay.
Because realistically, I only spread manure in spring or autumn, so I guess it will work.
Maybe it needs to be changed in the safe game XML. No, I don't think so, because we made some changes overall and we always saw the difference. Even manure will be stolen in Poland.
Matt, im Ingame-Chat kannst du ruhig Deutsch schreiben.
Okay.
Kannst aber auch ruhig einfach kurz was sagen, wenn du was fragen willst. Ne? Also
Ich wollte nicht dazwischen sabbeln.
nicht, dass wir kurz vorm Stream darüber gesprochen haben.
Jetzt kannst du Dünger streuen auf die 3 Wiesen.
Auch noch?
Ja.
Okay.
Oh, look at Deutsche. He's driving a Fenty.
Not me today.
It was you.
No.
Who's at the lime spreader?
Matt.
What?
Yeah.
I'm feeding.
Man, I should have driven the other way around.
Just for the record, you cleaned up the lime spreader, right? You washed it, right? Right?
Oh. Yeah, yes.
No, we won't do any presets. We will do it on the 3 days seasons, and of course, if you guys want to change it and give the community some alternatives, you can share the XMLs in the MaizePlus Discord then, but it won't come with MaizePlus itself. Because we are really trying to figure out stuff for the 3 days to make it work properly, to have to give it a common sense, and we can't do it for every season's day. I mean, as soon as Giants fixes their fault with the season's days that they changed back in the days when they changed from 1 day to 28, but didn't increase or decrease the other values. It basically makes no sense that we fix every time the stuff from Giants. At the moment we are trying to figure out how we can make it that it works for us fine. Hopefully that Sam will be sooner or later ready with the 3 things we have to do for MaizePlus still, so that we can bring MaizePlus to the community, that they can play with it, and that we can finally focus on TerraLife, because in TerraLife we have to rethink everything again, so it makes no sense to put that much effort into MaizePlus XML ratios that people can fix by themselves or change by themselves, when we have to do a complete overdo with TerraLife. Just keep in mind, we are doing it in our spare time, and we do it basically to play with it ourselves, and we can't cater everybody. I mean, that would mean that we are still fixing stuff and changing and adjusting stuff next year, and so no, it has to end at some point. What do you think about pigs in FS22? Are they worth anything? Yeah, with some adjustments, every animal has a certain worth, and you can play with it. But to make it really work well and to make it really worth, you have to adjust the whole ecosystem. So that means you have to do map changes, because you cannot do it globally on that scale for every map, because they are so different. So this is why we give you now the opportunity to do some more interesting feeding with MaizePlus, and later on our maps we will have it completely changed for TerraLife. It all has to fit into each other. Yeah, to be honest, with TerraLife at the moment, with the pace that Modelleicher is having on doing the last 3 things for for MaizePlus. I'm not sure if Terra Life will be at any time, anywhere close to release ready for FS22. I really hate having to kick people in the ass to get things done. And so BGO and I will focus on the Terra Life feature that we can do without scripting. And yeah. If I always care about what, when and how people are available, I could do a 24/7 job on this and it's not worth it, to be honest. At a certain point you have to think and take care of your own health and your own responsibilities, and so yeah. This is why I won't spoil anything for Terra Life in the next couple of weeks at all, because it doesn't make any sense to speak about Terra Life if we still haven't MaizePlus finished after 8 months. So don't get me wrong, but I'm getting tired about talking about stuff that we want to do and when we still haven't done any. I don't like talking about stuff that we want to do when we first have to do something. Was gestern überhaupt nicht geholfen hat, ist, ne, dass ich mir jetzt Pasta mit Knoblauch gemacht habe. Ich habe so viel Brand.
Geht's bei dir jetzt auch nicht mehr?
Nope.
Was denn?
Ich kann nichts anhängen.
Manual Attach?
Ja. Versuchen wir gerade einen anderen Schlepper.
Habt ihr mal die Farm verlassen und seid wieder drauf?
Nö.
Mach das mal. Ansonsten wahrscheinlich musst du mal reconnecten oder so.
Ja, aber es geht bei ihm nicht und bei mir nicht. Deswegen ist es ein bisschen komisch.
This is why your farm is called the 2funny3.
Nee. Hier geht's.
But you see, with MaizePlus you will have to feed a lot. And we will release our ratio with MaizePlus so that you come into joy and enjoying the crazy feeding that we do. Oh, Rainer, maybe we could just, for the humor, we could add some zeros at the end, so that people go crazy. Musst du jetzt noch den ganzen Monat warten, Rainer?
Ist ja nur noch ein Tag.
Ja, aber...
Ja. Meine Wiesen sind noch nicht so weit. Meine Äcker sind alle fertig, soweit.
Mal gucken, wenn... ob und wie Moppi es schafft. Ansonsten kann ich vielleicht was supporten.
Ja, sag einfach Bescheid.
Frag mich nicht warum.
Warum?
Nee, das war zu nett.
Aber bei mir geht's immer noch nicht.
Er ist doch dran jetzt.
Ja, aber...
Irgendwie ist da der Trigger fürs Ankuppeln irgendwie zu hoch bei dem Schlepper. Warum auch immer. Jetzt habe ich den Amazonenstreuer ein bisschen mit dem Frontlader angehoben, auf einmal konnte ich wieder ankuppeln.
Hast du Dünger hier auf dem Hof?
Ja. Hier hinten bei mir.
Overfilled again.
Hier. In der Ecke.
Ja.
I'm really waiting for the day that I can switch back the ratio to more than 2 ingredients. At the moment, you only need 2 ingredients to get the TMR, so that we can do quick and fast feeding when we have to sleep. Of course, it's not the way it should be, but it's for testing purposes. Easier way, but it's really every time feeding, sleeping, feeding as fast as possible, and I have to feed round about 150 cubic meters of food every time. It's quite a bit. Yes, Quacker, it's possible that you can ruin your mixture if you overfill one slider. That's what happened to me. I have to have a max of 90% of GrassSilage, and I did 92%, so I had to empty it a little bit. Smoky Games, hey all back. So this is why I just put on GrassSilage and MaizeSilage on needed 10% and the others at 0, so that I can put in GrassSilage and MaizeSilage to make the mixture to have easy feeding. But normally I would change the different ingredients to a little bit to a little amount of must-have, so that you really have to take care when you're doing the mixture. But this is something for when we are done with testing, when we start really playing more realistically. At the moment it's all for testing purposes simplified, so to say. And this is why I have so many different cow pastures, from the vanilla ones to the ones here on the right side, on the street side, and the open pastures.
Matt? Händler.
Ja.
Will it be possible to edit fill types so that it doesn't happen? A mix for amateurs, maybe? Yeah, I mean, the mix for amateurs is even with Giants Vanilla that you have to have a certain amount of. I mean, if you are not able or capable of just reading two numbers, maybe MaizePlus isn't the right way to go to. Because the way it is now, that you just have to have 10% of maize or 10% of grass silage and can fill it up with everything else, is kinda easy. And the vanilla mixture is still in here, so that what you have to do for, or in the vanilla game, is still in here, so you can start with the vanilla mixture if you want to. Yeah, it will be basically the same as it was in FS19, the Animal Food Edition XML. The way you change stuff is exactly the same as you did in FS19. It's exactly the same and easy way. You will have the separate zip file to avoid having to upload the whole map every time to the server. No, it will be as easy as it was in FS19. Of course, you have more ingredients and more stuff to think about, but it's basically the same. And we changed something else for the cows. If you feed wet grass now, if you do fresh grass, so if you do the fresh feed, it fills up more than one slider, so that you get a bonus on using the mower and feeding them with fresh grass. It fills up 3 sliders, so that if you do more work, that you really get a benefit out of it. And it's much cheaper and more cost effective to use the fresh grass instead of silage and power food and all that stuff. So mowing really makes sense now. Leon, take care of you. Take care of yourself. Be safe. Thanks for being here. Yeah, in Bavaria and Austria, it really seems to hit very hard tonight, right? As they said in the weather forecast. I mean, they also said it would hit hard here, but it didn't. Luckily. Nut pellets? Oh, I don't know. I never made a mixture with nut pellets. I heard it's something very American. But if you go on YouTube, there are a lot of American farmers doing mixtures with all that stuff. They feed stuff that we wouldn't do here, that is not allowed in Germany. So you really can take a look at those videos of the American beef farmers. So they're full, they are full, they are cash. They are okay, so those are okay. Full. Hier bei den Holstein zeigt sich der Spruch mit Holsten knallt am dollsten wirklich am meisten, hier habe ich das Gefühl. Boah, die sind ja Fresssäcke. It's just a compound nut that is like sugar, peanuts. Are you sure that nuts is the right translation for it? Or is it called something different maybe? The fruit nut, or is it just a name for it? Pasta and garlic. Oh, I love it. Ah. Okay. Yeah, that would be easy to fit into the feeding. No problem at all. I can tell you, if you are thirsty, the best you can do is eat a lot of garlic. Not.
Guten Abend.
Hello. Du kannst joinen, wenn du willst.
Nicht.
Hm?
Gut.
I'm back in a sec. Now the grass work can begin. Yeah. Bei dir ist gut gegangen?
Oh.
Also kein Land unter.
Bisher noch nicht. So schlimm viel kam man nicht. Also es ging nicht lange in der Regen.
Englisch verstehen war ja kein Problem, ne?
Nee, das geht.
Okay, also so für kurz. Oh. Named for pressed dried feed made into pellets for feeding. What is the ingredient? Ingredients? Where does it come from, Quacker? Bist schon drauf?
Yep.
Du kannst bitte mit dem JCB, mit dem Stroheinstreuer, die Holstein einstreuen. Den Vanillastall. Wenn du magst gerade. Hab ich noch nicht zugekommen.
Paul?
Mhm.
Why do I get milk?
Because they are somewhere between 25 and 26 months old.
23.
Ja. Das,
Yesterday I had 3000 liter, now I have 4800.
das ist, weil das eine Kurve ist, weil das nicht von heute auf morgen kann. Where are you going? Mike?
Ja, den Strohdings.
Ja, hier steht doch der JCB-Radlader mit dem Strohblower vorne dran schon.
Ja, aber der ist doch auch ein JCB.
Do we have a fast bottle for milk trading?
What?
Or can I sell it? Ich muss die Milch verkaufen.
An der Molkerei stehen die zwei Anhänger, groß und klein.
Aha. Wo ist die Molkerei?
Bei der WGA.
Ah, gut.
Map awareness. So we will lose this fight with you, huh? No map awareness.
Ja.
Never played Battlefield. He wrote malt extract, so maybe pretty close to brewer's grain. Ah, okay.
Das ist der Stall hier in der Mitte.
Der, wo die Weide dran ist, also der Hörmannstall. Ja, Mitte, ne, ist das. Also, wo du innen durch den Stall in den Futtertisch fährst. Wo die schwarz-weißen Kühe stehen.
Ah.
Ja, genau, der hier, genau. Der hier. I think I will have to look it up to get maybe a specific brand of it. Maybe we have something already planned with stuff like that. Oh, I love garlic, but oh, it's garlic. Rainer, at the stable that we both have, where you put in the straw bale trigger, is it on both sides or just on the side with the manure pit?
No, it is in on the whole area where the cows are walking.
Okay.
I guess, at least it should be.
Have fun, girls. Oh, come on. But Quacker, where are they made out of in real life? So where do they get produced? That would be interesting to know where we can take them from. If it's like those molasses pellets, it's easy. Von an der Straße, der Stein muss auch noch, bitte.
Deutsche, I need more fertilizer.
Yeah.
We still have some stuff in mind for the feeding. So maybe it's already covered. Where's Deutsche gone?
Deutsche?
I think he lost his connection. AC/DC has arrived with Thunderstruck.
Weißt du aus dem Kopf, wie viel da reingeht?
Alles.
Na, ich habe jetzt pro Stall einen Ballen drin.
Mindestens 2. Mindestens 2. Stell dich hier auf den Weg wieder, dann packe ich den rein. Ich packe hier noch einen drauf. Attention, I will save the game just shortly. So... Oh. Whatever your feed types are in MaizePlus, I'm sure I will find an alternative to feed law. Yeah, no, it's possible. I mean, there will be the release version of MaizePlus, right? And then maybe with an update or something like that, maybe we can increase the fill types. If we are doing something that is not necessarily for the next step of MaizePlus for the Terra Life, and we can update it, maybe we put it in there, but we first have to figure out on how many other fill types are out there, how it fits in the maps and all that stuff, so we have to decrease a little bit. Also the high types maybe. And when I saw what appeared yesterday on ModHub with the production blah 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 that was on ModHub and it's suddenly gone, where we posted the link of GitHub in MaizePlus, they will change everything with even naming the categories, and we all already named the feeding categories by our own, so we have to figure out which will fit with each. And so it's not that easy just putting in new stuff without knowing really what will affect or what will be affected with it. So the ones we got at the moment are the ones that we had in the last game. I think we still have 5 or 10 additional in mind, but we have to wait first. Yeah, the waste potato stuff is also something that we got in here. So in the last FS we had it that way, that we had a small script that you could put in food types or fill types into the AFA, and if they were not registered in the map or something like that, it would give no error. But Modelleicher already said he has no interest in doing the script again, so we cannot put in the waste potatoes by default into the feeding, because then everybody would have to use the potato stuff. So yeah, as I mentioned before, I'm happy if we get MaizePlus ready at all. I think we said with the team meeting that we have a timetable of 14 days, but with him deep diving again, so I don't know what will be or not. So it's really hard for me to discuss or to speak about stuff where I really can't do anything about it by my own. There's nothing that I got in my hands. I have to rely on him doing it, so. Okay, this is the wrong tractor. This is the one I want to hop in. It's the new rooftop entrance. Mike, if you're ready with the straw, you can hop on the big Valtra, and I will do the field, the mowing on the outer circle, so that you don't have to circle that much. You can come after me and follow me with the mower.
Ah, ich pack gerade noch einen Ballen rein, da ist noch Platz.
Okay. I was trying to add also. Let the grass party start. Let's get the party started. I kind of like the way on how it's possible now with the new landscaping on how to adjust. No, not adjust. Onto how you can create the map, the atmosphere of the map with these nice looking trees. I think there are no comparison to back in the days, even not to FS19. You would have never been able to. Oh, sorry, I'm totally wasted. You would have never been capable to edit a map in game like you can do now. It's just really amazing. I really love it. Aber ich konnte die Hecke nicht entfernen. Muss ich die jetzt verschönern. Also Buchenhecke, aufpassen, wenn ihr die setzt, ne? Yeah, I mean, I talked to Dazed, and we want to, and we will do a little bit more together in the future. So that his potato mod will get involved more, as we have our Dutch partner who does the onion stuff and we do the carrot stuff, so that we get it all a little bit combined, because it makes sense to do it together. So it's at least no lost cause.
Bin ich da von unten reingefahren?
Ja. Aber warte erstmal, ich muss erstmal rundfahren. What the? Ah, GPS. It's never duck. This time is really the unholy thing.
Mit Aufbereiter.
Ja.
Und Schwad?
Nein. Breit.
Das sieht merkwürdig aus, wenn es zusammengefaltet ist. Kein Blauer mehr im Chat.
Björn ist eigentlich da.
Macht schon Pause.
Ich weiß nicht, ob denen allen das Internet abgefrickelt ist. Ah, jetzt ist es weg. Danke, Rainer.
Ja, Deutsche ist gleich wieder da. Sein Internet funktioniert wieder.
Okay. Ja, das kannst du stehen lassen hier im Tor. Kommst du nachher eben im Schwader sonst nicht dran. Oh wait. This he can mow. Oh no, I go there. Baka, see you later. Bye.
I'm back.
Hey!
Servus.
Welcome back.
I will join.
Yep.
Also mit Aufbereitung.
Ja, ja.
Weil die ersten 2 Meter habe ich ohne.
Das ist nicht schlimm.
Kenne ich irgendwoher.
Ja, ein bisschen irritiert.
Wir wenden das eh einmal, von daher ist es egal.
Sowas nehme ich hier das Pöttinger am liebsten. Dieses Novacut da aus dem 19er, weil du das schön hintereinander koppeln kannst und dann mit Rückwärtsfahrt und das rockt.
Ja, aber soll ja auch ein bisschen... Geht ja nicht drum, schnell alles weg, sondern auch ein bisschen... Unterhaltung noch ein bisschen Spaß machen, weißt du?
Nö, das Ding hat ja noch 1 Meter weniger Arbeitsbreite wie das, was ich jetzt hier dran habe. Ich finde, die Kombi ist halt schon so.
Ich weiß, das Pöttinger kannst du mir ruhig mal rüberschicken. Das passt gut hinter den Walter hier. Oder hinter den großen Walter. Den du da hast halt ja auch Rückfahrt. Mo, your roll.
Habe ich hier im 3000er Xerion dran. Das sieht schick aus.
That will be the tractor for Deutzi later on. Because he gets bigger and bigger. Right, Deutzi? Deutzi? Oh no, das passt nicht. Guten Hunger gewesen. Enjoy your pancake.
Matt, did you finish or?
Ja.
Matt always has a happy ending. He's not married. Right?
Right?
Mirka, hi, thank you. Welcome back, Leon.
Nach den Tieren von Sam schon mal geschaut?
Nö.
Guck ich mal dort.
Kann ja auch nichts mehr passieren.
Hat er keine?
Ja doch, aber die sterben ja nicht mehr. Ist ja nicht mehr
Ah,
19.
so.
Very quiet stream. Yeah, I have to focus on on my mowing here. Those are the tight fields where I really can't watch the chat that much. At the moment. Mowing means business. Oh shit, here are also some bales, still some bales. Ah, ha, 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 ha. Okay. Ah, not that many. When you got work to do, you got work to do.
Deutsche Field 70 and 71, Walzen.
34, 70, 71, yeah.
Hey.
So yes, basically 29 people enjoying mower sound. Might be. I mean, there will be a lot of talking afterwards, again, I guess. But to mow everything we got is quite a little bit to do.
Is there a silo extension for milk tank?
What?
Because I have only 5,000 liter tank of milk
Then you have to go more often to the
every day.
dairy. Yeah.
Half a day.
Yeah. If you buy the cows with the big titties, you have to do a lot more driving.
Or build a bigger tank.
Yes. But the good thing is Mike will now know every field that we have. Quasi auszubildenden Ackerkontrollfahrt.
Also gut ist.
6,000 euro for 4,800 liter of milk.
Ja.
That's good. and 200 Euro Umweltbonus, irgendwas.
Wow. That should be enough to go on a vacation, right?
Yeah. A big vacation.
Wo ist nächste Baustelle?
Ja, Map. Looky, looky. Wenn du basically it's the yellow fields with the purple around. Kannst du das sehen? Also alles was gelb ist, wo außenrum das Lilane ist. Ich mähe außenrum immer. Und die lilanen Feldnummern sind ja unsere. Also 97, 73, dann am Pferdestall. Dann bin ich jetzt auf der 36 und dann geht es danach runter zur 64. Die wird dann etwas interessanter.
Dann mache ich jetzt die 97 und dann die 73.
Wie rum du das machst, ist mir egal. Hier, wo ich jetzt bin, musst du nicht hinfahren. Das ist nur einmal hoch, einmal runter und wieder hoch und dann ist es fertig. Also musst du mal gucken, wenn du nachher Wenden fährst, dass du dir merkst, wo alles liegt. Das Feld, was gegenüber von dem Kuhstall da ist, da geht noch ein ganz langer Streifen runter. Den habe ich auch schon gemäht. Also mit dazu gemäht.
Willst du auch Heu machen oder was?
Nee.
Oder warum soll er wenden?
Weil wir einfach auch einmal wenden, um den Leuten das nochmal zu zeigen, wie das ist mit dem.
Achso.
Dass halt da noch ein bisschen mehr ist als nur wet und conditioned.
Wollte ich auch machen. Deswegen habe ich...
Also wenn das jetzt noch mal passiert, jetzt ist der Elho-Wender drauf von Modding-Welt. Dieser Schwadlüfter. Damit kannst du die Schwaden noch einfach dann umdrehen, ohne dass du alles auseinanderwerfen musst. Ich hatte den eben nur wieder verkauft, weil der bei dem einen Waltra das Problem hatte, dass ich den nicht abhängen konnte. Da stand dann abhängen nicht möglich, solange ausgeklappt wird. Das ist bei manchen Frontgewichten auch das Problem.
Liegt bis jetzt noch nicht.
Ja, bei manchen ist das so. Weiß nicht, woran es liegt. So what I'm doing at the moment is I'm mowing with mower conditioner. That means it's not the wet grass. It's basically the conditioned grass. That is the one that you get in vanilla game. And then you have two options when tedding. You can use the standard vanilla setting, so you ted it and you get instantly hay, or you use our stuff and you can ted it and you get semi-dry. So that means that you can ted it from wet to conditioned to semi to hay. So you got 4 tedding stages, or just one, just as your liking is. So we give you the option to have more or just keeping it the way it was in the vanilla game. And it's all globally. So that means it works on every map. Still everybody there?
Yo.
Yo. And we're doing this all in small bales now, right? I want to build.
Floats your boat.
Yeah, I want to build a shed right here at Sam's farm, and I want to put them all in there. Nope. Ach Gott, da ist er schon da.
Richtig beim Pause machen erwischt.
Nee.
So sah das aber gerade aus.
Kannst du gerne.
Nur am Rumlungern der Kerle.
2 Sekunden stehen, weil, ne? Ich wollte eigentlich da rausfahren.
Stimme aus dem
Hier
Off.
komme ich doch im Leben nicht rein.
Ja. Weniger Zeit mit kritisieren verwenden, als denn mal probieren, ne? Jetzt macht er da 5 Minuten Pause vor dem Tor, weißt du? So könnte ich jetzt auch sagen.
Rückwärts geht immer. Muss erst einen Plan machen.
Oh, Farmer, are you still there? Okay. I just thought that the silence was killing the stream, maybe. But I really have to focus on the mowing because, as you see here, you cannot see much on the left side. But I really want to enjoy a little bit the in-cap view with the head track, because this is what I'm missing all the time. And yeah, even the fastest blink on the chat will end up me mowing into the fence. That will end up in having a clip in the MaizePlus Discord. Ah, okay, nice. So all out farm sim on your side then. I have to say I'm really enjoying the view and the atmosphere that comes really into... Yeah, you can feel basically the map, in my opinion. It's so intense. I'm really loving it. I always wanted to mow in Farm Sim that way, because I did so in real life and I really enjoyed it. And one Farm Sim there was no fitting tractor, the other Farm Sim there was no fitting mower. And now it's really the first time that I got both and the head track, so I don't have to pick up the mice every time. Marcus, thank you. He's also playing Farm Sim and watching the stream on the second monitor. So I hope it doesn't bother you that much that in between I'm really focusing on driving instead of talking. Who's standing in my potatoes? Hallo Herr Irrsinnreiner. Was sagst du zu den Kartoffeln?
I'm not standing in the potatoes, I'm standing beside the potatoes. Now I'm standing in the potatoes.
So, here was the funny thing. Which one is mine? Which one is Sam's? Okay, this is mine. Okay, crazy. Yeah. Rainer, could you do me a favor? Could you please wait and put your little nasty puppets yeah, right there in the corner where my field connects to Sam's field? Should be, if you're watching on a stream site, you should see where. Oh, simple, I see. Somewhere here should be the corner. I don't want to mow by accident something from Sam. Is it where the grass is different here? Where his field ends?
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, he's a Schwab, right? So he will send me a bill.
Notice, definitely.
Wer hat von meinem Tellerchen gegessen? Wer hat von meinem Wieschen gemäht? I was a little shocked at the moment where I turned my head that fast, because there was a very cold, small breeze in my neck, and I really thought it could be Sam. I thought it could be Sam who's sitting behind me, but it was just the weather outside that blew a little cold air into my room. Who was this guy when you say 3 times his name who appears?
Beetlejuice.
Beetlejuice, yeah. Sam the Beetlejuice. No, I really like your streams. They are so much relaxing, and I can watch them to recover from all the learning of my final exam phase in 4 weeks. Oh, okay, thank you. Morgen ist die Rechnung im Briefkasten. It's not impossible that Sam will send me a bill.
Sie haben sie die Kühe ausgerissen.
What?
Stehen im Gang.
Ja, das habe ich eben auch schon gesehen.
2 Stück.
Also hat er nicht nur Probleme am Ende des Ganges den Gang zu finden, sondern seine Kühe gangen auch woanders hin. Ist voll die Gang bei ihm. Ah, der kam flach, aber so schlecht war der jetzt auch nicht. Kuh and the Gang, ne? Mhm. Der kam noch flacher.
Jetzt versorgen.
What's really interesting is the different sound of the mower depending on the grass type you are mowing and the density you are mowing. It makes different sound. Like it would change with the workload. It feels really realistic, to be honest. I did not expect that from Giants. And with no offense. He said and drove into the fence. First time. You see? I'm starting talking while mowing. I do something for the clippy clips. I have to be honest, when I'm looking at the PTO in front, and it would be in real life that I can see the silver shivery stick looking out there, I would really consider to turn it off and to see if it still is really well fitted or if it will be loosened. It looks quite interesting, scary. Not safe. Rainer, maybe if you want to, you can help with the forage wagon later on the smaller fields where it should be much easier for you to pick the stuff up. Because I think we cannot fit in some of those meadows. I think it's quite interesting to unload it in the harvesters, in the harvester, with the slow unloading. I think it will be very realistic from the unloading time, or at least it will feel that way. I have to say, I didn't remember that it was that much of grass, fields, land. I thought it was less. Pfui. I think there's just one left. And I'm not sure if I should mow it. Yeah. That was interesting. I think I lost a lot of grassland with making 64 into 3 fields. Feels that way. Holla die Waldfee.
Woodferry.
Aha. Holla the Wood Fairy. Correctly! Ich überlasse dir dann das Wenden nachher hier von der Fläche, ja? Dann kannst du dir den JCB, den du eben hattest, mit dem 10 oder 12 Meter Wender nehmen. Oder 15 Meter, was der hat. Dann nehme ich mir jetzt den kleinen und fahre schon mal die kleinen Flächen ab, okay?
Soll ich noch ein G oder so rumstehen? Bänder braucht er nicht viel.
Ja, nee, das ist klar, aber der passt da gut zu. Von,
Passt da.
ja, wegen Kollisionen mit den Hinterreifen und Wender und so. Trust me on this. Hello, Deutschi. Deutschi with the fancy.
Macht der Security-Mitarbeiter in der Nudelfabrik. Der passt da auf. Okay, forage wagon is ready.
Also, du kannst...
So, if you're ready, I'm ready.
So you can, if you want to, you can tat hodly hot tot tat. Where is it? Where's your farm? Ah, simple I see. Fuck it.
Excuse me.
Field 36. You can tat this if you want to, and swat it afterwards.
Mm-hmm.
And you can start going with this to the harvester silo if you want to.
Okay.
I mean, I was pretty sure that I filled up every tractor that I had before I started the stream. I mean, I do not mean any harm to any foreign people, but come on. Did someone pump up my gas, or is it possible to pump gas from one to another tractor? No.
You want to pump it up.
Pump up the jam, pump it up. Oh yeah, that's so my 90s groove. Call him Mr. Vane. Oh boy, don't go there. Can't touch this. 90% of the audience. What? What is he talking about? Can't touch this.
War's das?
Vom Main her, ja.
Okay, I need a tractor. So I should tat and then roll up.
Yeah, to semi dry.
Okay. First action for my new tedder and my new windrower.
Attenzione, attenzione.
Attenzi.
And now you can do as follows. You grew up in the 90s. Yeah, me too. So now, if you are with MaizePlus in the GrassSilage and you mowed with mower conditioner and you got the conditioned grass on the ground, you have two options. You can
I'm stupid.
leave the tether on the base game. That means if I'm lowering now and tedding, it will become hay. Or you go to conditioned. This is that what we have on the ground at the moment. So the next stage would be semi-dry. And this is what we want to do. We want to semi-dry.
Wo war das andere Feld?
34. Oder 35, muss mal gucken. Ne, 34 war's.
Ah, ja.
Wendy Wendlandboer. Hey, hey.
Okay, I should take a small weight. Potato.
And they really did a good job on the new particles, the motion path effects in FS22. It looks so amazing. I'm really loving it. So just to show you, you could switch to hay and it becomes immediately hay. And if you're playing realistically and it would rain, you would have some rain into the hay, you would go...
Semi-dry ist angewelkt, ne?
Ja.
Gut.
Das Conditioned ist das aufbereitet. Also das im Prinzip, also du hast frisch, aufbereitet, angewelkt, Heu. And for the realistic players, you would go to the wet hay and ted it once and then afterwards twice. So you can do your own realistic play style in your Let's Plays if you want to. Because with the missing seasons drying, what seasons made automatically when it was raining, it set back one stage, and now you can replay it on your own if you want to.
Hast du noch einen Wender stehen irgendwo?
Ja, hier in dem Metallschuppen, in dem großen, da steht der Pöttinger, der große. Der große Wender. Der gezogene. Und mein Sound ist weg. Coole Sache. Da ist er wieder. Aber so max so 6, 7 km/h, ne? Mike, bitte. So, dass das schön zetten ist.
Jawohl, Chef.
Der Funix hat keine Grenzsteinrichtung, ne?
Ist ja eine Standardmaschine, also nö.
Jetzt weiß ich wieder, warum ich eigentlich den Feller hatte.
Mein Pötinger hat eine. Because I finally remembered that I want to have this mod on the server. I put it on today.
Yeah, this is why I knew that you would come to play with us today, because I thought, oh, if he really thought of that. You know that I had 6 attempts or 5 attempts to join the server today, because I totally forgot to download the first 4 or 5 mods that I uploaded.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because I didn't do it the way I wanted to do with refreshing the post. I put them below because someone said please do it that way, and this is what happened. And I was like, shit, what have I forgotten? And then with the last download, oh yeah, I forgot totally the upper row.
Yeah, I had to swap out 10 or more mods just because I fixed one texture in the rims.
Ah. Yeah, the mod fixes that we have to do will be very time consuming, I think, only for the AI agent, right? So I think when you pull out one mod for the AI agent, we should fix the other stuff straight away. But I'm not sure where to start and where to end. They grew so fast. Kids become so fast, so big.
Der Stumpen-Comic ist da.
Whoa.
Auf angeweckt stellen.
Ja, genau. Strich für Rainer. What? What did he do? He didn't say Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice. He just said McCormick Stumpen. Stumpen McCormick. No, what was it?
Stumpen-Comic.
Yeah.
Ohne Mac, nur Stumpencomic.
Stumpen-Comic, okay.
Er ist vom 3-Zylinder-Power zum Zweifinger-Deutz, zum Einfinger-Kramer, zum Stumpen-Comic geworden. Jetzt müssen wir eigentlich schon die Hand wechseln. Er macht immer Striche und wir geben ihm schöne Namen.
War bisher erst ein Clip den ganzen Abend.
Ja, warte mal ab. DZB guckt nach. Die kommen später. Also ich habe mindestens 2-mal eben den Zaun mitgenommen, aber genau halt, wo ich dann gequasselt habe. Ne? Die ganze Zeit, wo ich nicht geredet habe und mich konzentriert habe, war alles gut. Wenn ich Glück habe, schläft er aber bei den Szenen ein. Rainer, du warst bis jetzt noch nicht am Hof bei mir heute, oder?
Nope.
Ich habe extra mal die 19er Traktoren hier vorne an die Straße gestellt. Also die ganzen Waldras stehen hier vorne. Und auch der 19er LKW steht da in dem Schuppen. Und ich habe ja ein paar Bäume jetzt an den Zaun gemacht und Büsche und so, was ja eigentlich nicht viel Leistung kosten dürfte. Aber einfach nur mal so zur Kontrolle.
Hi Matt, I can see you.
Wenn du mir einfach so zwischendurch immer mal sagst, ob du irgendwas merkst in den FPS.
And I see the harvest stores.
Yes! The Twin Tower of Alien City. It's basically Naboo. Und der Baum, was war damit? Ich habe keinen Baum mitgenommen. There is no tree left on this map. When we are done. We still have to oh Gott, was heißt denn rekultivieren auf Englisch?
Recultivate?
Ja, ich hätte jetzt auch gesagt, so straight übersetzt, so, aber ist so wie Holla the Wood Fairy. Irgendwie so habe ich das Gefühl.
No, I think it really, it's really recultivation.
Oh yeah, it's cultivator, so yeah. Oh, I see. Anso is up on the train, on the clip train. You know, Anso, it doesn't prevent you getting clipped, right? Fire in the hole. Ist das schwer für eine Maschine oder einen Traktor nachträglich eine Lot zu machen?
Ja.
Okay. Ist also auch nichts für Beginner dann wahrscheinlich.
Nee, weil du quasi das gleiche Modell nochmal baust mit weniger Polis.
Einfach eine Plane, wo dann die Textur drauf projiziert wird, geht nicht oder so, ne?
Nö.
Shit.
Das ist ja das, was ich gemeint habe, wo ich dir gesagt habe, dass man sowas halt direkt beim Modell, wenn man das Modell baut, mit berücksichtigen muss.
Ja, aber beim Modell direkt bauen ist das wenig. Also so wie Rainer sagt, es ist zwar mehr Aufwand, aber es ist lohnt auf jeden Fall.
Ja, aber nachträglich ist es halt komplizierter.
Ich meine, bei Gebäuden ist das relativ einfach, weil wenn ich zum Beispiel die Collie-Box von den Gebäuden baue, dann nehme ich in der Regel die als Low-Poly-Modell. Das ist dann nicht mehr so viel Veränderung.
Oh, okay.
Aber bei Maschinen ist das schon, glaube ich, ja.
Also brauchen wir mehr Gebäude mit LOD und dann Clip Distance und alles Alte dahinter. I have a plan. Hier der Gewaltra, der zittert so dermaßen. Das ist mir schon ein bisschen zu realistisch, wenn ich hier hinten auf den Scheibenrahmen gucke. Ich weiß nicht, ob man es im Stream sieht, der ist voll am Zittern.
Ja.
Die Standardmaschinen haben LOD, ja.
Zumindest die 22er.
Ja.
Ich weiß nicht, ob sie das bei den älteren Modellen nachgebessert haben,
Eigentlich,
schon im 19er dabei waren.
eigentlich müsste es ja auch was bringen, wenn du die Clip Distance auf 80 oder so runtersetzt, oder?
Ja, dann blendet er halt schneller aus.
Ja, das war ja, als du und Sam ankamt mit dem Tank, du auf dem UTV. Ich habe ich gesehen vom schon ewig, dann habe ich den Tank gesehen und Sam habe ich erst ganz spät gesehen. Und da habe ich halt so das Gefühl gehabt, die haben halt die Clip Distance bei den alten Modellen einfach runtergesetzt und bei den neuen bist du sozusagen auf dem LOD angeritten gekommen oder so.
Der 5000er Xerion, der hat standardmäßig eine Clip Distance von 80 eingetragen. Den siehst du direkt, wenn er neben dir im Feld verschwindet.
Ich habe
Da siehst du den Grupper und die Anbaugeräte noch alle, aber der Ofen ist weg.
Ich habe auf der Calmston gespielt, Stream vorbereitet und war mit dem Drescher unterwegs. Mit dem LKW das Zeug weggefahren, bin mich wiedergekommen und habe den Drescher nicht mehr gefunden. weil der halt so früh ausblendet.
Hm.
Den nicht gefunden. So. Ich würde sagen, das reicht auch, wenn du das große Feld da wendest. Ich habe das Feld hier gewendet. Dann wende ich das noch hinterm Haus. Die anderen brauchen wir da nicht zu wenden.
70 oben ist noch eins.
Wendlandbauer LOD ist Level of Details. Das ist einmal das volle Modell mit allem, was dazugehört, und das LOD 1 ist dann ein Modell mit weniger Details, weniger Polys, auf das dann ab einer gewissen Distanz übergeblendet wird, um Performance zu sparen. Das gibt es im LS eigentlich schon länger, nur im 22er sind sie damit halt komplett eskaliert quasi, um die Performance irgendwie so konsolenfreundlich wie möglich zu kriegen für die PS4 und die Xbox One.
Also das hinterm Haus, das Stück, das kannst du noch wenden. Die anderen wenden wir dann nicht. Ich glaube, dann haben wir alle weg, wo wir aus Versehen ohne Conditioner eingesetzt haben, dass es alles gleich ist. Es spielt keine Rolle, ob wir dann einmal Semi-Dry oder angewelkt und einmal Conditioned haben. Das macht für Silo nichts, ist beides eingetragen. Nur Wet ist da nicht eingetragen.
So I hope that the windrower fits through the gap in the... Great, now I don't know what sound in English means.
Fence.
Ah, yeah. Through the gap in the fence. It's a little bit...
Fancy?
Yeah, it's directly it's directly next to the driveway, and on the other side of the driveway there's water. So yeah, I guess I have to go backwards through the... Whoa!
What the duck? Who put this? Oh, it wasn't myself. It was me. Yeah, of course. Again?
Nope, no, he's still fighting. And he's out.
Ich habe doch den grünen Ballenanhänger, ne? Und wir hatten doch letztens drüber gesprochen, über Breakforce und so ein Kack, ne?
Mhm.
Habe ich ja gesagt, oh ja, habe ich auch vergessen, dem die richtige Breakforce einzutragen. Die war zu niedrig, deshalb wanderte der. Das war nicht ganz richtig. Ich hatte gar keine Breakforce eingetragen.
Ups.
Deshalb, der wanderte nicht nur. Der war ein Flummi.
Mal gerade kurz wohin.
Mhm. Wup, wup. Let's see if my idea plays out as planned, or if I have not enough horsepower. Basically, both is possible. But if you don't have enough horsepower, just buy another tractor, right? It's the way Deutsche plays the game. Don't you, Deutsche? Matt, ist dein Chef so involviert, dass er...
Weiß nicht, vielleicht ist er gerade auch nicht da.
Steht er oder fährt er?
Weiß ich nicht.
Machst du wieder die ganze Arbeit?
Ja, wie immer.
Wie immer, okay.
Ne, er steht auf dem Hof.
Da ist er wieder eine rauchen wahrscheinlich. Oh. Hui. There's something... There's quite something missing. Oh, I wanted to use this tether. This rake, but not for now. Now I'm using this one here. Or should I? I want to try. But there's not enough money in my pocket. So give me some money, please. Moni. Thank you. I want to try different tellers or rakes now for cleaning up the corners. In real life there is something like that, but you can turn it completely to one side, and with the front you can go, for example, with the left corner from the front rake, you can go on the left side, and the back will turn completely to the right, so you don't drive over any fodder or stuff like that. It's not possible with this one, but I hope I will get the corners cleaned up with this. So let's see where we go with this. And hopefully this tractor has enough horsepower for this job. Mode left. Then I have to put the front on left 2. Yes. Okay, let's see how it plays out. What the? Yeah, I know. This is what I wanted to avoid. That he tells me I don't have access to this land, but... Yes, the back rake takes it up. Nice. Let's see where we go from here. It's not that realistic at the moment, but I'm just trying to figure out stuff with this rake at the moment, so
Deutsche is back.
Yeah. But I'm off today. Good night.
Sleep well.
I'm back.
Hello. I really would love Plöger to bring the back rake to Farm Sim, not the self-propelled one, but the one like that you can move completely to one side, so that you can use the front and the back rake at the same time. Can we switch the back one now to middle swath? Control Z, right? Oh, you have to turn it off, I guess. Middle. Yes. Hui! Holla die Hups. That was unexpected. Hast du gelesen, Rainer?
Nope.
Du schon mal animierte Blattfedern in Anhänger eingebaut hast?
Nope.
Ich glaube, Leon hat da Großes vor.
Ich halte mich mit Animationen immer so weit wie möglich zurück, weil ich Animationen furchtbar finde. Also was es in-Gaming angeht.
Der Walzen, Matt.
Jo.
Ich kenne zwar eine Matt-Rolle, aber... Was? Dammit?
nicht der Wett.
Das Wortspiel, das nie alt wird. Sie ist eine alte Zitrone, wird immer weiter ausgequetscht. So, hoffentlich nimmt er das jetzt auf. Ja, der nimmt das von der Straße auf. Gott sei Dank. Ich verliere hier an einer Stelle am Hof den Sound. Andauernd. Zwiebelmet. Yeah, this is an old one. First, when I met Matt, I automatically thought of Matt, of course, and I became very hungry.
I stayed German when I first met Matt.
Yeah. Ach, Matt. Yeah, yeah. Now, the first annoying thing that there was Matje. I think that was more annoying than the Matt, right?
Yeah.
So we stayed, or we went to Matt instead of Matt.
Hier bei uns im Ruhrgebiet wäre ja eh Mattes.
Because we don't want
Köln,
to.
glaube ich. Köln aber, glaube ich, auch,
Yeah,
ne?
yeah, Mattes. We don't want to Matt sit out. That was a Tyson saying. Matche. Oh boy. Mike the Tyson Mets. Oh, when I'm having Mezzo mix next day. Oh no, next week again. I think I will come up with something quite low as that again. Mezzo mix. The good thing is we love to say his name because we love him. The fun we make is only by heart. Oder Mattes. Yeah, I'm not quite sure. It came from the Rippers videos, right? With the Matze, where you picked it up, Rainer.
Ja.
Hoppala. Wenn ich das hier so sehe, haben wir gleich in 2 Stunden 50 Hektar Silage gemacht. Inklusive Mähen, Anwelken, Wenden, Schwaden und Abfahren. Okay, what's next? I can't wait to see what yield we will have here. When I saw the conditioned, it looked quite astonishing, but now with the semi-dry, it looks okay. Agaku, MaizePlus ist noch nicht im Testing, gibt noch nichts Neues. Wir warten immer noch auf die 3 Sachen, die Sam einbauen muss. Fixen muss, einbauen muss. Mike, bist du schon auf dem einen Feld gewesen zum... Wieder der gleiche Platz. Wieder hier, wo ich das verliere. Bist du schon auf dem einen Feld gewesen zum Wenden oder bist du noch auf dem großen Feld?
Noch auf dem großen.
Okay, dann fahre ich einmal außen rum bei dem hinterm Haus. If this is the Anderson that kills my sound, I don't know. dass du es was einfacher hast beim Wenden, ja. Werfe ich dir einmal vom Rand nach innen.
km/h hat er gesagt.
Nee, das ist auch okay. Wie gesagt, ich kann nicht einschätzen, wie viel das noch ist, weil das letzte Mal, als ich GrassSilage da gemacht habe, war noch, da hat die Außenrunde 15 Minuten gedauert. Beim Mähen. Also da war das...
Ja, Hälfte habe ich ungefähr.
Und da waren die Felder noch nicht da drin, also deshalb...
Ich steige jetzt gleich in den Ladewagen.
Ja, du kannst muss ja keiner festfahren oder sonst wie was.
Die Ecken halten halt ein bisschen auf mit dem 24 Meter Bänder.
Mhm. Ja, aber da mit dem Kleinen zu fahren, wird, glaube ich, nicht viel Sinn ergeben, weil...
Ich will mal wissen, wer sich die Klappanimation überlegt hat. Warum der nicht oben noch ein paar Arme rausnimmt? Dann könnte man den auch irgendwo in eine Garage abstellen.
Der Wender?
Ne, Schwader. Der klappt den Rahmen ein, aber die Arme bleiben halt alle dran, obwohl der hinten Halterungen für die Arme hätte.
Okay.
Aber der ist halt gemerged, deshalb kannst du dann nicht mal eben so machen, dass du da die Arme rausmachen kannst.
Welchen hast du denn?
Den Tarob, den Querneland, den den Mittelschwader.
Alles
Das
klar.
ist
Alles
das ist das Einzige, was im Moment an nicht allzu großem Schwader verfügbar ist, wenn man von einem Einkreisel weg will.
Ja, was ist denn mit dem Glas?
Der Liner 2700 ist offiziell noch nicht zum Download von dem Team,
Okay.
weil die laden im Mod-Hub hoch.
Ja, where
Und ich geh mal,
the fuck did I get it from?
ja, weiß ich doch nicht, auf was für Seiten du dich rumtreibst.
Ja, auf jeden
Aber der
Fall
ist auf jeden Fall noch nicht im Mod-Hub, soweit ich weiß.
keine Seiten, wo du einen Adblocker brauchst, oder? Hab ich den nicht vielleicht
Also
sogar
der,
aus irgendeinem Discord?
Ja gut, kann auch sein. Vielleicht haben die den noch im Discord zum Download gestellt erstmal, keine Ahnung. Dass der vielleicht doch von denen ist, aber wie gesagt, also im Mod-Hub ist er noch nicht und in der Regel laden die Jungs auf dem Mod-Hub hoch, weil da kam ja auch heute ein Update für den 500er Liner, also für den Einkreisel.
Der ist von den gleichen, ja?
Ja, das Corto kam ja auch von denen letztens. Das sind die mit Klaas zusammenarbeiten.
Austria-Dingens.
Mhm.
Okay.
Consti und Co.
Mhm.
Ich hoffe ja, dass der trotz der Zusammenarbeit mit Klaas seinen Pöttinger Schwader aus dem 19er vielleicht nochmal im 22er bringt. Den Seitenschwader. Den großen. Der wird mir sehr gefallen. Wenn ich nicht weiß, wo ich den hier auf dem Hof hinstellen sollte. Der ist schon sehr lang.
Sag mal. Wie weit
Was
muss
macht
ich denn noch rübergehen hier?
Was macht denn hier einer bei mir am Hof? Also, was soll das denn hier?
Was? Nein, nein.
Ja, jawohl. Sehe ich doch schon.
Ist der Matt wieder am Spekulieren?
Mhm. Ich sollte vielleicht das Handgas rausmachen. Ich wundere mich auch, der Schlepper immer so flink auf den Beinen ist. Hoppala! Das war die Regenrinne.
Ach. Ich habe wahrscheinlich die Arbeitsbreite nicht angepasst. Das wird sein.
Ja,
Meine oder deine?
Nee, meine.
Oh, dann geht's ja noch.
Da ist der Schwader nämlich leider auch zu hoch für.
Oh je.
Ja, oder falsch rumgefahren, ich Idiot. Zurücksetzen ist mit dem Ding auch nicht schön, weil der Zwangslenkung hat.
Ich glaube, du brauchst es gar nicht zu wenden hier hinterm Haus. Doch, vorne ganz am Hand. Nein, brauchst du nicht, nee. Brauchst du nicht. Kannst du, wenn du willst, nachher dann das Schwaden anfangen.
Auf warten. Oh, 2 Kollegen müssen lange verstehen. Ich selber noch da. Nee.
Wendy, hau rein. So, jetzt mal gucken, ob das so funktioniert, wie ich mir das vorstelle. Dass der hier vorne das so rüber wirft, dass ich alles hier packe.
Juhu, Ladewagen fahren. Warum nochmal habe ich mir hier die Hofeinfahrt so zugestellt?
Was bei mir eine Leere, ne?
Ich muss den Striegel mal wieder zu Sam zurückbringen. Der gehört zwar mir, aber der gehört uns zusammen quasi. Der steht eigentlich bei Sam.
Sam, wer? Ich dachte, er wäre ausgezogen nach Frankreich hier von Polen. Weißt du, wo der im Moment steht mit der Feldarbeit?
Keine Ahnung. Der steht hier auf der 53 mitten drauf und muss die 53 noch mit Mais fertig machen.
Also muss er die heute sozusagen diesen Tag...
Nee, im Mai kannst du da auch noch Mais legen.
Achso, dann geht's ja.
Huch, ich bin schon wieder an der Einfahrt vorbeigefahren. Oh, eine Kackeinfahrt, ey. Du scheiß Zaun. Oh. Der Hobel auch noch so steif, ey.
Du kannst auch unten rum reinfahren, ne, auf die Wiese.
Ich fahre jetzt rückwärts rein.
Also zwischen dem Mais und der Gerste, die da steht, habe ich einen Streifen freigelassen, dass man da... Wollte ich noch einen Weg einzeichnen irgendwann mal. Weil oben das Tor ist schon ein bisschen arg klein.
Matt, wenn du dich in den Straßengraben duckst, sieht man deinen Namen immer noch.
Du musst mir beim Rainer spekulieren, da gibt was zu klippen.
Nö.
Die Dachrinne ist schon krumm.
Ja gut, die Dachrinne, aber sonst so. Hat aber einen schönen Sound, der MF.
Siehst du, das reicht jetzt DZP schon nicht mehr, dass ich ihm jetzt zum Klippen liefere. Jetzt muss er von dir auch noch haben. Aber bin ich froh, dass hier das Verstopfungsskript von den Ladewagen nicht drauf ist. Beziehungsweise das Verstopfungsgedönse, was beim Straw Harvest war. Yeah, I'm loving it too. I'm loving it totally too.
Oh, Schlepper aus den späten 80ern, frühen 90ern und ein Ladewagen aus den späten 80ern, frühen 90ern. Das passt sehr schön zusammen, oder?
Trend geht zum Zweitclip. I think this is here the capture, the chapter. Okay, guys, this is how not to do it in real life.
Ach, du hast Frisur mit Zöpfchen. Ich wollte gerade sagen, hey, was hast du für eine komische Mütze auf?
I know that my friend, the forage contractor, would have killed me if I would have built such swath like I do now. So don't do this at home.
Don't drink and drive.
Yeah, you have to drink to drive on this one.
Oh, hier ist aber viel drauf. Du weißt, ich bin noch nicht mal einmal runter und da ist die Karre schon voll.
Das ist jetzt... Rainer, kannst du auch das Stück machen, was gegenüber von meinem Hof ist, dieses lange Stück, damit du einen Vergleich hast, und zwar die 97. Die 97 ist nämlich auf Semi-Dry gewendet.
Ja, die hier auch.
Ach, die ist auch auf Semi-Dry gewendet.
Ja, ja, ich musste ja einmal wenden, weil ich habe ja nur Mähwerke ohne Aufbereiter und da du gesagt hast, wir wenden auf Semi 3, habe ich direkt auf
Ach so.
gewendet.
Okay.
Fill Volume von dem Ladewagen ist cool. Ich muss den echt mal fertig machen, dass der mal zum Release kommt. Nicht übers Schwad fahren.
Hui, 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 bu. One swatter is saying, "Whoa, nice swat." 1 million forage wagon drivers disagree. Is that what you used to drive? No. Valtra, yes, but those swatters, those rakes, not. Unfortunately, not. I was never able to drive those because they were not that common back in the days. Swatters with 2 rakes, like the class liner and stuff like that, or one rotor swatters, but not that. But Valtras, yes. But I didn't drive the G though.
Was mit
Only
dem Gras oben am Silo? An der 65?
das ist eigentlich egal. Da ist, glaube ich, nichts dazwischen mit. Das müsste eigentlich so gehen. Der N mit Schwader steht am Hof, ne? Also kannst du einfach fliegenden Wechsel machen. Muss nur gucken, womit du besser zurechtkommst, ob du den hier lieber nehmen willst. Dann kannst du auch gerne weiter schwaden und ich schnapp mir dann den Ladewagen schon mal. Aber ich würde sagen, du kannst dir für das Stück, wo du jetzt warst, kannst du dir den Schwader und den N nehmen. Und da schon mal schwaden und dann kannst du nachher für die kleineren Stücke dir den hier nehmen. No, I'm not baling the grass. I'm using the harvesters, the harvesters silos, the silo pins. It makes it easier for me to make the mixer wagon ratio. I think the second cut we will do some baling, and later on the smaller fields. With the harvesters, it's quite easier to figure out how much grass silage I'm using. What a waste of work with. Why?
Which of the two silos?
The one that is facing towards me. The one that is facing the BGA is the maize. So you have to go between the silo and the fence. Right side is running nearly no input. Yeah, but I don't care. I really don't care. Chicho Map auf LS Portal.
Sound is gone?
Ja, bei dir auch?
Yep.
Genau, wo du an dem,
Jetzt ist wieder da.
genau, wo du an dem Andersen vorbeigefahren bist, ne?
Ja, so auf der Höhe, ja.
Ja. Auf beiden Seiten vom Andersen ist der Sound weg.
Wo komme ich denn hier rein? Ah, hier. Also bei mir.
Kannst du das nochmal wiederholen? Ich höre das so gerne, wenn einer bei mir auf den Hof kommt.
Okay, this one. Then it is when the trigger should be.
Musst du so einen Meter Abstand ungefähr halten.
So rum, dann kann ich da hinten auch wieder rausfahren. Hier ist aber irgendwo eine Lichtquelle, wo keine hingehört. Oder? Ja, hier ist irgendwo eine Lichtquelle, wo keine hingehört.
Wo?
Hier um die Silos rum ist es so hell. Oder haben die irgendwie Licht verbaut?
Das ist möglich.
Ist schon extrem hell hier.
Aber das ist ja auch Schotter. Das ist die einzige Fläche, wo ich ganz hellen Schotter... Nee, aber das sieht auch so aus hier. Deine Felgen glänzen auch total. Wo kommt denn da Licht her? Weil dein Traktor... Also ich sehe zumindest keinen Schatten. Aber wo? Ja, hier oben ist Licht an. Guck mal, am Silo. Weil die Produktion
okay.
an ist.
Ja gut, das könnte man natürlich sagen.
Weil die Produktion da läuft.
Ja, dann lassen wir mal ab, würde ich sagen. Ne?
Und dann hast du ja automatisch direkt keine Schatten mehr, ne? Dann sieht es ja sowieso nochmal doofer aus.
Ach, das ist noch was ich fixen muss. Der hat keine vernünftigen Partikel bisher.
Ja, und mal Öl an die Ketten.
Nein, das muss noch.
Das geht schnell bis hierhin. Ach stimmt, ich muss auch noch bei dem LKW auch noch die Abladepartikel machen und bei den Hängern noch die Abladepartikel machen.
Wow.
Was jetzt cool wäre, wäre so eine Dosiereinheit, ne? Wo du so rein entladen könntest. Dann brauchst du auch gar nicht mehr so einen großen Ladewagen, weil dann hast du den, glaube ich, freiwillig nicht mehr. Wenn du da dreimal nachladen musst. 60 Kubik Ladewagen, 30 Kubik Dosiereinrichtung.
Und Sound weg. Aber lustigerweise nur der Sound, der über die 22er über die 22er Soundsystem läuft.
Ja,
Weil
warte mal.
ich hab hier nämlich noch einen Turbopfeifen hinzugefügt, das ist da geblieben.
Ja, warte mal. Ich hab den Andersen mal verkauft. Mal gucken, ob das gleich, wenn du vorbeikommst, dann immer noch so ist. Ich bin ziemlich sicher, dass es am Andersen liegt. Weil das war vorher nicht. Da standen die Trecker auch da war das aber vorher nicht.
Denk mal, ich werde nochmal da runterfahren müssen zu mir.
Anso, bye bye, sleep well.
Good night, Anso. Ahmed, du könntest mir gerade mal einen Gefallen tun.
Ja.
Du könntest einmal auf das... Obwohl, der musst du, glaube ich, gar nicht zum Lohnunternehmen wechseln. Du könntest hier einmal an der BGA, da steht ein Landini mit einem Frontlader. Da könntest du mal gucken, ob du von den Rüben, die da liegen, noch was da in die BGA geschaufelt kriegst. Warum auch immer der jetzt ohne Frontlader hier steht.
BGA.
Also der Andersen ist weg und durchgängig wieder Sound da.
Das ist aber seltsam.
Wenn die Kollisionen nicht passen, ne? Ui, der frisst aber. Keine Messer drin wahrscheinlich, oder? Ui, der frisst. Was Sams Skript jetzt eigentlich auf die Ladewagen? Nee, ne?
Ich glaube nicht, ich weiß nicht, ob wir es hier drauf haben, ob es funktioniert. Mir ist bis jetzt noch nicht aufgefallen, dass ich mal überladen gewesen wäre. Und eigentlich geht es auch für Ladewagen, ja. Weil eigentlich, wenn du den Krone hier mit großem Aufbau, mit nassem Gras voll machst, ist der überladen. Aber wie gesagt, mir ist bis jetzt noch nichts aufgefallen, aber es ist ja auch angewelktes Gras, keine Ahnung.
Das sieht jetzt hier so von der Kabine ein bisschen tiny aus. Also ich glaube, da komme ich nicht lang. Ich glaube, ich muss eine große Ehrenrunde fahren. Steht auch wieder alles in der Föse rum. Aber bestimmt wieder der Paul. Ach, und hier steht noch was in der Föse rum. Leck mir an der Foot. Da sieht man, dass ich eigentlich heute noch gar kein Gras einfahren wollte. Eigentlich wollte ich noch Spritzen fahren. Aber was fort ist fort, wa? Halben Tank auf dem Hof verfahren.
Bildstandsanzeige hat die BGA hier nicht, ne?
Ja, du müsstest dann auf der auf dem Hof da Mitglied sein und dann
In der Produktion.
in die Produktion gucken. Ja.
Ja.
I tune into an English stream and everyone is speaking German. Yeah, because there was no one really felt left with English. So if there's no response from the chat, it's quite difficult to figure out if there are still English people out there. The other left. I'm really loving this forage wagon. You can go for a pee and he's still unloading. Very stream friendly. So Dave, kill it. Ask some questions about MaizePlus and whatever you want to know, we will answer in English, of course. I know. I think I have to build maybe another one, because I think just this little grass field here will fill up the silo on its own. I think it was a mistake to just do the small ones. Or not a mistake, but I just couldn't think about having more than 1 million liters of forage. The silage additive, how does it work? Does it increase the volume that goes into the forage wagon, or does it increase the output?
I don't know.
But just your honest opinion, doesn't the farm look back where the harvesters are now look a little bit nicer with the trees and the bushes at the fence and all that stuff? Doesn't it look a little bit warmer, more natural? I really like it at the moment where it is. I'm kind of a little bit proud of myself, to be honest. Never built a farm like that before. You can see in the stream now what I meant with the unloading animation being too far from from the blower. And there's really one thing that bothers me. At the blower, you got the PTO and everything, but you cannot connect the tractor to it. Or maybe I can, and I didn't do it. Do you know if there's a connector for... Does anyone know? No, it looks very static. Matt has left the server,
Yes.
but why?
Too late.
Oh,
Der Junge ist mögt.
Ja.
das Matt-Schläfchen.
Muss morgen wieder auf die Baustelle. Muss
Oh.
fit sein.
Ja. Sieh zu, dass du es fertig bekommst, gell?
Ja, ihr könnt ja mal helfen.
Nee.
Liebe Arbeit, ich könnte stundenlang dabei zugucken.
Ja.
Wie weit bist du denn?
Hm?
Wie weit bist du denn?
Oh.
Ach, so weit schon. Okay.
Ne? Also ich bin froh, wenn ich dieses Jahr noch einziehen kann.
Oje, oje.
Ja. Musste doch ein bisschen mehr gemacht werden, wie ich gedacht habe.
Achte mal auf den Sound, Rainer, der ist wieder da.
That's strange. Why?
Anderson. Some collie maybe? Some weird big noise cancelling collie?
The Anderson from Giants?
Yeah, of course.
Oh!
Otherwise it would be a cracked DLC, so...
We don't do that here.
We are nice assholes.
Jo, dann bis später, ne?
Jo, reingehauen.
Oh, gute Nacht.
Jo, ciao.
Okay, das ist aber doof. Hä? Achso. Das verstehe ich auch irgendwie nicht. Mal steht das mit dem i, dass du überladen kannst im F1-Menü und mal wird es dir unten am Bildrand angezeigt.
Ja.
Gibt jemand Gäffchen so beim Warten, bis der Wagen leer wird?
Ja, ich verpinkeln in der Zeit. Er nimmt es einfach nicht. Ich dachte, der würde das dazu mischen, aber macht er nicht. Und bei der Rückwärtsfahrt nimmt er auch nichts, das ist auch blöd.
Wagen leer.
Aber der Sound war bei dir jetzt auch wieder da, ne?
Mhm.
Also keine Halluzination von mir, sondern... das ist das, was du in Real Life nicht magst. Um die Kurve seitlich in dickes Schwart reinfahren. Da hörst du dann ratter, 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 ratter. If I'm seeing this SWAT, that would be in real life 1.50 meter high or something like that. That would be the most awkward moment to go through with a baler or a forage wagon. Oh, and he didn't even pick up everything here. This is the SWAT where the wagon would say, nope, I didn't sign for this. Ja, DZB mit der Welga AP, ne? Der Welga AP 12 in das Schwatt rein. Kannst das Ding noch direkt wegwerfen. So durch. Attention, ich speichere mal kurz.
Attenci, attenci.
Ui. Sind wir gleich schon bei 200.000. Also ich bin jetzt bei 140. Im Wagen drin ist 170. Das wird eng. Oh, this garlic. I'm burping the whole time, and this garlic taste is whoa. I have to say it's much nicer without the compacting on the bunker silo. I only wish we could give a bonus to the food quality with the silo bits. Der nimmt hier manche Haufen einfach nicht. Den kann man manuell nicht verstellen in der Höhe. Der sitzt hier ein bisschen zu hoch in der Anhängerkupplung und ich habe das Gefühl, der geht da manchmal nicht bis auf den Boden. Das ist der Nachteil hier an dem Teil. Diese automatische Höhenanpassung.
Ja, der geht vor, wenn du den absenkst, knickt der vorne direkt runter mit, ne?
Ja, hier, der nimmt hier zum Beispiel jetzt gar nicht hier vorne das Schwatt, was hier liegt. Das heißt, die Stützräder sind noch gar nicht auf dem Boden und ich habe das Gefühl, der geht nicht weit genug runter. Jetzt hat er es genommen. Oder war es ein Server-Sync? Es hat gerade kurz geleckelt und dann hat das genommen. Jetzt hat er es genommen. Weil vorne hat er auch Zeug nicht genommen. Und ich bin genau mittig, also es ist genau mittig Spur gewesen, wo das nicht genommen hat. Ne, nimmt er wieder nicht. Was ist denn das? Nicht zu schnell gefahren? Eine Begrenzung hat? Wieder nicht genommen.
Ich meine, das liegt daran, weil da zwei Felder zusammengeackert sind. Das ist vielleicht genau die Grenze.
Ja, gehört aber alles ja mir.
Wenn aber die Feldflächen nicht sauber gezeichnet sind beim Map erstellen, dann hast du da einen Spalt dazwischen.
Meinst du, das könnte das sein? Ja, aber dann,
Ja,
dann wäre das ja vorne aber nicht. Vorne ist es ja auch am Eingang. Und dann nimmt das hier nimmt das wieder. Ich glaube ja, das ist gerade ein Sync-Problem. Man kann das ja auch einmal zur Seite schwaden, vielleicht macht das was aus, aber... Das ist nicht unmöglich, was du sagst. Auf der Karte ist ja eh alles kreuz und quer und krumm und schief. Ist halt nur ärgerlich, ich bin es halt gewohnt, eigentlich sauber zu arbeiten. Dominikas, good evening. I think we are all doing pretty good at the moment. No one of us was really badly struck by the thunderstorm. It was predicted very hard, but I think no one had a really big impact. At least not as far as I know. So I have to be honest, I got a little bit scared because of the flood last year, and you can't really do anything against it, having thoughts about it, that it could happen again. But everything went pretty well. Yeah, they said here with winds up to 130 kilometers and with up to 120 liters per square meter. But only thunder, lightning, and some spitting, not really raining as it was today here. So not sure, but I think it's better. They were much more carefully than last year, because last year we had no warning and then the flooding came, and better a good fair warning without something happening than the other way around. Yeah, my son was in the middle of it. He and my sister-in-law, they lost everything. And for our castle here, if it had gone 10 centimeters higher, we would have been flooded also. We were really, really lucky. Even some say otherwise, but you see, 10 centimeters can really make a difference. Wow. Okay. With the tornado, I have only one experience. That is maybe, I think 20 years, 25 years back in the days when I had I had a grass field with a lot of fruit plants, fruit trees on it, and it went straight through it, and you could see where it took all the trees out, and yeah, it was maybe 50 meters wide and completely alongside of 3 kilometers long, where it really devastated everything. And the town nearby was really lucky because it didn't go over the town, it just went over the field. So oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, we are so relying on electricity. It's really hard for us if we lose it, right? Just if you have one day no internet, it's like it feels really strange. Yeah. Yeah, but I also can't control the fear that came up with the warnings and the thoughts back to last year. So I really couldn't help myself. I really got scared. Because now that you know what impact something like that can have, it's really awkward. And I got some problems with my health with the weather changes anyway, so this is why yesterday's stream got delayed. I didn't feel that well. So Rainer, you put in 2 or 3 of your wagons?
3.
And they fill up exactly 22,000?
Yep.
Yeah, this is what it says. Grass semi-dry, 66,000 liters. Oh, it's good for invoices. Maybe I put in the wet grass too, so you can say, okay, you're going on the wet grass fields, you're going on the semi-dry, and we can do real invoices. My brother is very sensitive to climate change. He works in Norway, and every time he comes back, his nose filled with blocked with the stuff, and he can barely take breath. It lasts like a week. Yeah, in Norway they have much better air, I guess. This is something that happened to me when I was just a week at the sea in France last year, and when I came back, it felt like someone is having the hands around your throat and is was heißt nochmal würgen?
Choking.
Yeah, and it's choking you. And my nose felt like I took a breath from some dirt or something, and everything smelled so wrong. The air and the surroundings really can have an impact on your health and on your well-being. Sometimes I think it would be much better for me to live somewhere close to the ocean, but then I saw, especially where we were on holiday in France, I saw pictures of the coastline getting struck with, I think it was this year, or was it? I think it was this year where UK, Belgium, Netherlands, and France got hit so hard by very, very strong winds. And I saw the pictures from there, and I knew exactly where I stood weeks before, and I got scared again. So I don't know. Oh. Dropping the pickup would help to collect some grass. No, I think the salt water and wind really cleans up your throat and your lungs and all that. And when you come back to the more urban inland cities where you have much more pollution, I think your body feels it immediately. I mean, I felt it, so I'm not that sensitive normally, but only with migraine with weather changes. But that was really awkward to come back home and having the feeling of, wah, where did I get here? Hey guys, you won't believe I'm still on this field number 1. I don't know what's going on here, but this is so much grass. And I know that my girls will eat it all up. Are you still going to your field, Rainer, to your farm?
No, I'm next to your farm now.
Okay.
Small
Oh yeah, I see you now. I see you now. wanted to have a look at the BGA. It's not really fast, the BGA, right?
I don't know.
Yeah, it has taken a little bit of slurry, a little bit of grass silage. It put out some digestate, only 32,000 liters. The grass yield is... Yeah, but we reworked it already a little bit. Because the food that they need is insane too. Trust me. With MaizePlus, the feeding will be really intense. When they go to 27 months, they are giving birth. That means they are starting giving milk. That means that they will have a crazy amount of food that they need. And when they get 28 months, then they are in full milking state, and it nearly doubles to 22 months. And we have already the 8 times more. No, we have the 8 times more than it was in FS19 seasons, right? That was the original where we started, and I think I doubled it, something like that. So you really need the grass, but it's interesting. It's really interesting because this field here is no meadow. It hasn't been a pasture. It was a field, and I sow the grass. Or sow the grass. I have sown the grass, so to be correct. And well, I have some grass fields. The beginning, 64 was completely, it was all grassland. And to mow from here, around here, back there, here around, it took me, I think, 12 or 13 minutes to get one time around. It was a crazy amount of grass. And then I made some fields in it. This is maize, this is sugar beet, and this is potato. And suddenly, with the increase of the feeding, I thought, oh, I got not enough grass anymore. So I planted grass here and there, no, here and there, and now we have to see how it plays out. At least it feels a little bit more realistic than before. Of course, we will need some tweaks here and there, but it's already much better. And with having realistically grass silage now, and maize silage, and whole crop silage, and beet pulp silage, and CCM, and brewer's grain silage, and all the feeding stuff, it really makes much more fun than before. Sven, sleep well.
Good night, Sven.
Oh, you're looking for a flat in Mainz? Well, that's as fitting as it can be, right? Remind me never have a stream with you on Carnival then.
Mainz ist ein Dreckloch.
I'm so happy that you said it.
Das ist halt auch schon, ne?
Wutata. Only a few will understand.
What the action happened here?
Fasching. Das ist mir egal, was das da ist. Die Typen mit den roten Nasen und den komischen Katzen. Kappen. Komische Katzen haben die auch, aber komische Kappen.
Ich dachte immer, Fasching wäre ein Stadtteil von München. Und Fastnacht ist so um 11:30. Reichskarneval.
Ja. Das Recycling von Karneval ist Fasching. Wo auch die ganzen alten Witze aufgearbeitet werden. Da musst du aber gucken, dass du deinen Ellbogen bis dahin wieder ganz kriegst, ne? Sonst wird das mit dem Schunkeln aber nix, du. Das wird dann aber Aua. Oh, Dommy, you didn't miss any. It was just a pile of very bad jokes, and so you didn't really miss something. Don't regret to learn German for stuff like that. There are much more important things than understanding something like those things. They're not necessarily essential. Kleiner Namensstream, erinnere mich dran, dass ich mit dir noch mal kurz was bequasseln muss. Also nichts Schlimmes, ist relativ kurz und schnell und schmerzlos. Aber bezüglich Teamtreffen, falls so im Hinterkopf. Nicht Teamtreffen, Teammeeting. Brauchst mal deine und Mikes Meinung. Yeah, and that pretty much gets it to the point. All I hear is pass fast, what. Yeah, that's pretty much what we are saying. If we're talking about Carnival, how is it called in English? Carnival in Rio is Carnival, right?
Yeah, in America or New Orleans it's Mardi Gras.
Yeah, and
I guess it's one thing that comes close.
so if we're talking about that with Sven Heiliger, it's really not important to understand what we are saying.
Yeah, but on the other hand, Mardi Gras has better music than German Carnival.
Yes, and much happier people. They are happy without alcohol. It's like I don't know if it's translating well, but it's basically like if you smell the garbage can, you don't have to necessarily open it and look into it. It's the same with that. When we are talking about these topics, it's okay. You really don't miss any important stuff. Yesterday I watched the movie Contractor with Chris Pine, and it was partial playing in Germany. And of course, yeah, you could hear which of them were really German actors. And of course, when he came into the hotel lobby, guess what they were playing?
Don't know.
Yeah, music from the 30s. German la 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 la, yeah, from the 30s. So I think really the only thing that they know is everything that happened between 30 and 40. It's so annoying. It's really so annoying.
Yeah, most of the times I have a feeling that many people that aren't German and are from abroad imagine German as basically Bavaria.
Mm-hmm. That's true. This is like...
no, not everyone here wears lederhosen.
Yeah, it's like thinking of Americans with boots and a cowboy hat and yeehaw. And being totally racist. Oh wait. No. Funny side aside. It's really sometimes it's really annoying. It's Munich or Berlin. There's nothing in between. Sometimes Nuremberg, but it's quite the same.
Yeah, I can be fun too without alcohol, but better safe than sorry.
Yeah, but your health doesn't get better if you drink alcohol at the moment, Sven. And get better healing by humor means you have to really actually make good jokes. And carnivalistic jokes aren't the best, I would say. But you know my opinion on that, so... I think I can say just... Oh, in real life, you would never ever make a phone call now and say I'm close to being ready, because if you call someone and telling them you're close to being ready, something breaks on your machine. Oh, let's do a quick save. just we talked about saving. I bet you go. Sleep well, Sven.
Good night.
Take care of yourself. So.
This row. And the complement is complete. Oh, okay.
Yeah. This is totally correct. This is what happens all the time. Normally you should not work on Sunday, and it was always a saying, we only work on Sunday if we really have to, but we have to prepare to having something breaking down, because on Sunday it's like Murphy's Law. And of course machines break when you're the furthest away from home. Yeah, you can work so close by the farm with the shittiest machines, nothing will happen. But if you are 20 or 30 kilometers away, it will literally break everything. And on a Sunday, even worse. Yeah, well, I would say that says it all. Rainer did 110,000 liters already. I'm yet now up to close to 300,000, I would say, if the wagon is empty, and we did not even make half of it. That means I have to prepare the bigger silo for tomorrow. Well, oh well. That means the the maize silo will be placed somewhere else. I think I have to take a look in here how much I can get out here, and then take it down and place the maize fermenter there. Mike, you're still alive?
Yep.
Machine up and running?
Yep.
End in sight? End in Sicht?
Ich gammel gerade oben bei den Pferden rum.
Bist du auf dem Weg zurück zum Hof oder vom Hof da in die Richtung?
Wie, zurück zum Hof?
Ah, das letzte Stück oder was?
Naja, das kleine bei den Pferden da oben.
Ja.
Das kratzt sich gerade zusammen.
Das letzte?
Das große ist fertig. Und die 73 habe ich noch gemacht.
Moment.
Die ist oben links da an der Ecke.
Ja, also große fertig.
Und dann das über dem großen, was quer da ist bei dem Silo.
Die
das hab ich noch
65, ja.
zusammengekratzt. Ja, mehr war es eigentlich, glaube ich, gar nicht. Außer das bei unserem Hof oben noch.
Ja, das bei unserem Hof, das habe ich jetzt weggeholt. Das ist komplett weg.
Das Eingezäunte, das war ja draußen noch eins, oder?
Das hat Rainer gemacht. Das ist die an der Straße entlang, das Rainer macht. Das, was oben ist, diese kleine Wiese, die oben ist, die halte ich mir für Frischgras zu holen. Muss ich den Zaun auf einer Seite wegmachen. Nee, dann haben wir, glaube ich. Alles. Gras. Das heißt, wir haben dann heute eingefahren die Hälfte. Vorsichtig gesagt.
Ein Drittel.
Ja, das ist unten nicht mehr so viel. Also wenn du die Fläche siehst, das ist so viel nicht mehr. Ja, obwohl ja Drittel, ja könnte. Ja, doch, stimmt, wenn ich das. Ja, hast du recht. 400.000. Ach, warte mal.
What kind of grass is grass conditioned?
We have 4 stages of moisture. You can mow without mower conditioner, then you get fresh grass. This is what you can use to feed the cows. It will split up in on 3 sliders. Then you can mow with mower conditioner. That means you get grass conditioned. Or you tet wet grass one time, you get grass conditioned. This is basically the vanilla grass stage. Then you can tet it again. Then you get grass semi-dry. And then you can tet it again, and then you get hay. So you have 4 stages of grass. What we had with the horse extension maps back in FS19, we have now globally coming with MaizePlus to every map without having to alter the map. Yeah?
I think I took the wrong turn.
You know, do you know what? I think the capacity of 400 or 500,000 liters per silo is not just per silo, it's per fill type.
Yeah.
That means I do not necessarily need another silo if I put in wet grass also. Correct? Then I could put in grass conditioned, grass semi-dry. and I would have 1.8 million liters in this bin. Correct?
I do think so, yes.
But the outgoing products, then I have to increase the storage of that, or it will not produce more than the 5. I will have a look into it. But that's interesting. That's kind of interesting. I didn't think about that. No, there's no drying with temperature and time. That was a seasons feature, and Giants didn't put it in. It's possible. I mean, we wanted to bring it with TerraLife, but at the moment I'm at this point where I'm not spoiling anything for TerraLife anymore, because of some internal issues that we have. So I'm not sure if the features will be made at all. It's by switching the key Z. You can manually pick which drying stage you want to have. It's for Let's Players if you have hay already and it's raining into it, you can tell it one stage back and then one stage further again, so that you have a realistic gameplay. Or you can just cheat and play it like vanilla and mow and tat and it's hay. So it's completely up to you. Hast du noch einen Wagen liegen?
Ein bisschen Rest noch.
Ja, dann hol die noch und dann würde ich sagen, machen wir dann.
Oder wenn es dir ins Heu regnet, wendest du es eine Stufe zurück und presst es dann in den Ballen und wickelst es ein.
Genau. Für die gute, sag das böse Wort nicht.
Gott sei Dank, dann verkaufst du es als... Oh. Heulage, nee, das ist Heu, wo reingerechnet hat.
The Jumpy Moppy 82.
Autowagen.
Moppy hat echt einen Fahrstil wie Robert früher, ne? Knallgas oder kein Gas?
Hä, warum?
Ja, sieht so ein bisschen so aus. So.
Ja, du fährst halt stufenlos, ne? Den Schalter umlegen, bis die gewünschte Geschwindigkeit erreicht ist und dann langsam drosseln.
Ich fahre anders. How many farms you got running on this map? 4, 5. We got the farm from Irsinrainer, we got the farm from Modelleicher, we got the farm from Deutsche, and we got mine, and then we have one that we made as a forage contractor, so to say, or as a contractor, where we can outsource stuff like the big sugar beet harvester that we don't want to have on our farms, because I got the biggest farm with the biggest machines, and a little step further downsized is Deutsche, and Sam, Modelleicher, and Rainer are playing with even smaller machines, so it doesn't make any sense to have a big sugar beet harvester on them. So, but we will wrap it up for today. It was a very nice stream. Thank you all guys for watching, for supporting, for giving us tips and comments and whatever. I'm sorry that I had to delay the stream yesterday for today. I hope you had some fun, and for those who are rewatching the stream, sorry for the German in between, but I was not sure if there were any English viewers left. I say big thank you to Irsinrainer for being here and helping me.
Good night.
Big thanks to Moppy82 for helping me.
Ja.
And Guys, have a good night. See you hopefully in the next stream. Please leave a like and a comment if it was as you liked it. And if you will see more of it, it will really support the channel. See you guys. Bye-bye.
Bye.